Hello, my dears. Thank you so much for joining me today as we begin some Dragon Age Origins. This game has a very special place in my heart because it's just wonderful, honestly. Hello, Amundal, my dear. How are you doing? We are just starting things up. Actually, there we go. Now, I do actually have a question. Let me scooch myself over. So, I'm going back and forth on the layout of this. So, Dragon Age, this is the format that it wants to be in, but I go back and forth on if I want to have it in this kind of thing or if I want to have it full screen but just stretched. I go back and forth on whether or not that will cause it to look or act kind of weird. Yes, I was also thinking that too. Well then, let us get into it properly. And how is the audio right now compared to myself? I know this background music is a little dramatic. So far, so good? Alright, perfect. Then let's get into it. And so it is the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to the heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Therodones, 8:13.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
I didn't want to speak during the cutscene. So, my dear, this may surprise you. They're not undead. They are... As for they did nothing wrong, I just think they're cute. Fair enough. As for they did nothing wrong, that's like saying... bees did nothing wrong under the orders of the queen. They are the byproduct. Yes, they are. Although they are very unfortunate in the way that they are born. So I definitely... Well, maybe I should save all that for the DLC. But did you see all their smiling faces? Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to not have a smiling face when that's just the way your face is built. Alright, so, oh yes, Radiant Ayumi, these are amazing games. I would recommend them to everyone at any time. But while I am thinking of it, alright, so this is the... And the audio is gonna cut off because I clicked off of the game. So this is what it looks like with the automatic resolution set up. And this is stretching to the screen. I feel like that's a little too stretched out. And this is the fitting to the screen. I just feel like that looks a little better. And I could move this around a little, but don't know if it'd be better to have it completely away from me or kind of more towards the center. I actually think the smaller mode works better. It does, doesn't it? I was going back and forth on that so much, but I think that this resolution works best for the game. Now, how do you feel about the game being over there, more towards the center, or just a little off-kilter? Off to the left? Mm-hmm. Goodness, my dear. Yeah, I do think that that does look better, and it gives some room for me to be bigger, and I could even make y'all a little bigger. Scoot yourself over a smidge. Scooch me over? Like, over this way? Or this way? More full body? Or just make myself bigger? More on screen? Though now y'all are kind of in my face. Maybe Maybe that's a little better. I think that looks nice. I would have this more properly evened out, but the box doesn't want me to do that. And you have to real estate? Do you mean realize? We want to see so larger and present is best. And then if you put chat behind your model, everyone can read just fine. Okay, that's true. I always want y'all to be front and center, I suppose. But I suppose I could do that. Well, I can move the box wherever. I just wanted to resize the proportions. But let me... Because you see, I wanted to specifically widen it without necessarily upping the scale of y'all. But that should be fine, I think. No, don't want to do that. I think this is good. I think so. It'd be a whole thing. Yes, I'm not too pressed about it right now. Because I do kind of like the way that this looks. But if it is something that bothers me, I'll be able to fiddle with it. Ooh. Can we not have all that, please? There we go. And just because this I know is gonna bother me, scooch that over a tiny bit more to fill that up. And all right, I think I am satisfied. Let me... Okay. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I just wanted all of y'all's opinion as well before I went too far into it. Ooh. Oh, hello, actual dear Ooze. Thank you so much for following. That's so very kind of you. All right. Ooh, is this someone you know, my dear? All the more reason to be quite pleased that you decided to join. Aww. Well, thank you so much, Ooze. That's so very kind of you to say. And yes, seeing Dragon Age is a great motivator. And I would hope I'm cool. My dear, would you say I'm cool? Am I hip with the kids? Gosh, anytime I try to say anything quote unquote modern or like more casual general slang, my siblings would always say, ugh, it's like the Queen of England trying to speak to us kids. And I'm like, gee, thanks, my dears. Thanks, my siblings. I'm glad to know that I was born old. Oh, I've taken a shining to you too, my love. Alright, so with the beginning of our Dragon Age days, I am going to try and play through all of the Dragon Age games before Veilguard comes out. Now I know I probably will not meet that goal. So in that case, I will just try to add Veilguard somewhere else during my work week. But yes, Dragon Age is a wonderful, wonderful series to me. And I actually was playing it. I had just started a playthrough a couple of years back when my computer was stolen. So that was completely cut off. And now I get to restart, essentially. But how to go about this? Well, female. Oh, and you may or may not see in the future me add just a couple mods. But if I do, they'll just be like skin color and... Jeez, Carmilla! What? He didn't even touch you! My cat's fine. She's fine. She just got angry with my sister's cat getting too close to her. Gosh. She's the type of cat where if you poke her and she wasn't expecting it, she'll scream. Like, scream. But she's good. I checked. Gosh, she did this a couple streams ago, too. Oh, goodness. Alright. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, mods. If I do add mods, they're just, like, character customization things. Because I always like to have long, curly hair whenever I play games. And that's almost not ever possible in any game. You'd add that to Anders? Oh, Anders. And I also like to add, like, pale skin, because, well, look at me. They don't usually have my skin tone. To complement his flat personality? Oh no. Alright, so the way that I play these games is that I tend to actually be a woman. I actually tend to be human. I will play as a human character. Even though I typically enjoy elves more, there's a reason why. I'm a human, and I absolutely am a mage. There's no other way to go about it. Anders, on his own, isn't that bad. You're correct. It's, when he gains otherworldly interest, influence, is when I start to question him. He's not that bad. He's cute when he has his little cat. But yes, Magi. And the reason why I play a human, even though I typically aesthetically approve of elf more, is... Carmilla, he's not even near you! Go on, Milo. Get out of here. Just give her some space. Aw, Amy. My dear, your comment was held because you called Anders a nerd. I'll allow it. Anders? A Templar? Are you talking about Alistair? Or Alistair? Anders is the mage that you meet in the DLC of this game, but he's a proper full companion in 2. Alistair, yes, okay. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, he's very puppy. And being a puppy, in my eyes, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but doesn't necessarily give you the romantic connotations. It's been 10 years. Gosh, I can't. Before the little bit of time last time, I don't recall how long it had been. But yes, the reason why I play human is for a very specific reason. And some may call it maybe not quite fickle, but the reason why is that I tend to fall in love with the male elf companions. Surprise, surprise. And as fun as it would be a female elf and a male elf love relationship, when I was younger, would get so salty about always seeing female elf, male human romances that I made it very clear that I would always go out of my way to do the reverse. So that's why I choose female human, so I can romance male elves to combat the very prevalent female elf, male human trope that I always see. So that's the reason why. Alright. But yes, magic because I love being a mage.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh, that's not the voice. Hair. Oh no, wait, preset. Do. What spirit eel emoji, my dear? Is that just shock? I mean, I guess that might be the closest to start with. It's an Elden Ring? Ah, that will explain it. I don't know an Elden Ring. Skin complexion. I do appreciate that they give older skin tone complexions. I just share it because I think it's fun. Fair enough. Milo, leave her alone. She doesn't like you. I know you're desperate for her attention, but you gotta leave her alone. Alright. Always the hardest part of a game. Character customization. But my favorite part of the game, too. Maybe if I find the proper skin tone. Oh, that was the palest they go. Oh, okay. Well. I don't even know if I've ever been this dark. Maybe when I was a child and I actually tried to go out in the sun, because I did enjoy activities, even though it was painful in the sun. But even then, I don't think I was ever this dark. Fine, let's go with that. Blush color. As I am mildly translucent, I do have a bit of a noticeable blush. but I do prefer it more on the higher up as opposed to on the apples of my cheeks. Let's do that. Oh, blush intensity. It's right there. Lip color, yes. I do not fear being a bit of a glamazon, so long as I can be my Snow White aesthetic. Unless they don't have a nice deep red. Ah. I mean, that's fine. We'll go with that. Mouth, eyeshadow color. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. Now, I'm not really one for covering the entire lid with eyeshadow, but maybe just a little tint of the right shade and then lower that intensity, maybe? Tattoos, let me see. Nope. Hair, all right. Nope, 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 nope. I'm already missing my customization mods. I mean, I guess? Is that the blackest black they have? That's too brown. Alright. Eyebrows. And yeah, eyes. Eye shape. Wish there was something kind of in the middle between these two, but I'll go with that. I do have large eyes, but they're a bit closer together. But I don't know if that's... Maybe that's fine. Eye height. I have a baby face. Eye color, yes. Doubt they have silver. No. Guess we can go with that. Brow depth. I have a rounded forehead. Brow height. My brows are actually a bit... Oh. Not what I meant. Sure, we'll do that. Nose. I have a teensy little upturned nose. Think Peter Pan. Nose size. That's fine. Depth. I'm not gonna go really too crazy in nose, but my tip is a bit more fleshy, I will acknowledge. mouth. Size. They're a bit fuller, with a notable cupid's bow, but small width, like a little porcelain doll. Overbite, underbite? No. Jaw, cheeks. I do actually have high cheekbones, but they don't protrude much. Maybe a bit like that. I got more chubby cheeks. Cheekbone width. I feel like the hair is blocking my ability to see. Yep. Is that? No, that is not it. Oh, it's from the cheekbone, cheek width. Okay, we'll just keep it there then. Oh, it's already full. Cheekbone height. Yep. Chin height, I have a rounder face. Chin depth. Oh, looking the wrong way for depth. We'll just keep it there. Chin width. Try to make it a bit more round, but not. Yeah, and jaw width. We'll just keep it in the middle. Neck, ears. Won't really mess with that too much. Let me put the hair back. Portrait. I think that looks fine, but I will change the background to that. Expression, voice.
I've lost concentration. I must try another tactic. Excuse me. Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Nope.
Greetings. Blast it! I have lost the spell. This weapon does nothing. Excuse me. Fare you well. Charmed. I lost the spell.
Nope.
Greetings.
Let's do that. And my name? FaeNet. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Just probably 20-ish minutes in character customization. Okay. It's a mage. Magic is important, but so is willpower. And I do like having a decent amount of cunning. For skills. Because I personally want to try and get as much coercion as possible. But you do need animal handling or survival for a certain thing. Coercion is the best right now. Gosh, the mages in Dragon Age Origins are truly forces of nature, as they should be. Definitely want a healing spell. Like, goodness, just the fact that you have a healing spell is amazing. I do not know why Inquisition decided mages can't heal. That makes absolutely no sense. And Winter's Grasp. I prefer electricity, but Winter's Grasp is really nice to start with. And let's do normal.
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Now, I know what will happen, but let's assume my little girl doesn't. What happens if I cannot defeat the demon?
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade.
Gosh, look at Gregor in the back.
The spirits may rule it,
Eyeing.
but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Yes, Ooze. It's actually kind of crazy if you think about it that mage origin characters go through 2 secret trials that no one else must know about. Ooh. Alright. Tutorial. Oh, yep. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Oh goodness, all the pop-ups, you good? Now for anyone new, thinking that this looks kind of fuzzy and odd, that's just the Fade. The Fade is kind of blurry. Yes, thank you. I will take this shimmering orb of light. Yes. Yes, I can unequip, be naked, put that back on. I can put that there, I get it. But I don't want it there, thank you. In fact, oh, that's herbalism, not healing. I will swap them though. Disturbing statue. I think he looks kind of cool. Okay. Okay. Yes. I do wish that they told new players that whenever you're trying to cast magic, you can't move. Because some people might want to constantly be moving around to try and avoid things, but as a mage you can't. You need to stay still. So I do wish that they let people know that.
Very well. As you say.
Why are you not doing the automatic? Oh well. Was there not, like... Maybe... maybe not. Let's go up and around. Hold on. In the beginning, it's a little slow for your poor little character because they can't do too much. But I do appreciate that once you get out of battle, you heal. Oh, hello, mouse.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
I will succeed, right or not.
Well, you say that now. So have many others before you. Look at me. Look at what can happen. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
You took the harrowing?
It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then, the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
I'm sorry for what happened.
Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
I suppose I can be a bit of a tease. Why pit me against such a creature?
A question for those in the tower. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to ask. Maybe someday, so will I. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out. A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
I know I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate when I keep wanting to push Alt to highlight things. Ah, don't go towards the Ring of Fire. Of course. I see you, Wisp. Long-range sniper. Oh, come on. You can...
Very well.
Resisted? Fine. Come here, love. Alright. Ooh. More things to click on. You can hear her. I told you, she's very vocal. And a base of healing. I shall take that. Oh, another orb.
I shall do.
Alright. Let's go over.
Spirit this way.
Well then. Hello, Valor.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
You know why I'm here?
You are not the first sent here for such testing, nor shall you be the last, I suspect. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Yes, can you hear Rosie in the background? I'm so sorry. She's outside, and my room is mostly window, actually, so it's right next door to all of it. What kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
Happy to hear a happy pupper. Well, I'm glad to hear that. She can join this symphony in the background with a happy kitty running on her cat wheel. What else do you know about the harrowing?
Is that what your test is called? I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, told that a meal awaits. It will not, cannot leave until one of you is dead.
Did you create all of these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
I mean, I suppose you could say an artist may kind of be able to do the same. Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight the demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Hehe. Valor's staff. Now I think I should be able to just do random little spells. Oh. Huh, wonder why there would be wolves in the Fade. Surely that's not telling.
I shall do it.
Wolves? That's such a strange thing to just randomly appear in the Fade.
Be
Oh.
cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
Hello, Sloth.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
If you're listening with headphones, it might be more noticeable, but I really love how you have the main voice, but almost as a whisper on the side of your ears. You can hear the voice again in a reverb, deeper, darker, just barely above a whisper right in your ear. I love it. What do you know about this demon?
I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. Oh, I tire of you already.
Why are you called Sloth? What are you?
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly unlike.
Are you talking about dreamers?
Many mortals dream. They come here often, but you are not one of those. You are aware, a mortal with power and will, the sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
Of course, Game Crazy. Thank you for popping by. I hope you can rest well. So, you're a demon?
As you mortals might term it. But not all demons are demons. Worry about the one hunting you.
I need help defeating it.
You have a very nice staff. Why do you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
You could help me fight the demon.
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form, and I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him, please.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Veil, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge, Sloth.
Truly? Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this.
I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
A map?
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
My tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in Fade. But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Friendly fire. Yep. Gotta be very careful. Especially some of the really nice spells can get a little dangerous, and you want to intervene as much as possible with some people who just like to rush into battle.
Come, let us in. It shall be.
There we go. Once again, I love the healing. But let's go towards our ring of fire. Lyrium vein, always lovely.
And there is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Your words are attractive, but the meaning that you truly wield, not. If I lose, the Templars would still cut you down.
They are welcome to try. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
I would like to heal. Oh, okay, never mind. Missed it. Oh, sorry, mouse. I tried to heal you, but
Actually did it.
it didn't work.
Came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Any of you were worthy? Sounds like your help was unusual. Why?
You made me believe in you. others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
So what is it you think you can get from me?
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Let you in?
Back! Help me back! They killed me, right? Just like all who fail in here. They'll kill you too. Can't you feel the sword at your neck? They believe all magic evil, the Fade evil. Once you are here, you become what they fear.
Like you? Were you ever really an apprentice?
What? Yes, of course. I mean, I think I was. Isn't that enough? It should be enough. For you?
Maybe they are right about you.
He hit puberty.
Killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride.
Pride, you say?
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
It's truly horrifying that you did come across pride in your harrowing. I would hope that they didn't do that on purpose.
Say something, please.
Joanne?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It... We're friends, but don't ask this. You know I can't tell you.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
They'll summon you to the test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
What are you talking about?
The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
Oh, the rite of tranquility.
You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
What did they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
That's awful.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Where is he?
He said he'd be in his study upstairs. You'd better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Oh, Joanne, I wish you didn't tell on yourself so easily. Now, primal, Asian. Walking Bomb is really nice. So is Crushing Prison, but those are far, far along. Primal is always really nice. Really love lightning spells. Let's do. Oh wait. Range medium, activation 20, 18 magic. Activation cooldown short. Let's do that, yeah.
Did you hear anything? Is she alright? Is she awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar, Cullen, said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen. He says she's very talented and very brave.
Well, he would, wouldn't he?
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking about it.
Poor dear. But yeah, I'm just built differently. I'm just that good, my dears. Let's go through.
Jowan's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him?
Yes, I have. And yes, I will take that. Oh. Yes, I will go ahead and actually equip that.
We heard you passed the harrowing.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations on your test.
Oh, thank you. Was actually much easier than the standardized state-mandated tests I had to take at school. Lyrium dust.
Hello there.
You know, it is interesting that the lyrium dust is red when lyrium is blue. Just thought of that. Excuse me. Oh, let me just open these doors. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing, wardens? Keeping me from going outside.
Is there something you need?
What's out there?
For Eldon, it's not very interesting. Mostly farms, the occasional river.
Is this the only way out of the tower?
The only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping from them. It never ends well.
Well, I'm glad to know that this is not the first time someone had done it. Or, you know what I mean. I should get going.
Make a smile fortune on you.
Thank you for answering my questions. Bran, what about you?
Talk to Bran. He's the chatty one.
Well, that was true. He was the chatty one. Thank you. Thank you, oh, wonderful guard, for watching over me, making sure that I do not become possessed. Nothing like chantry mandated guards with swords over you. Hello?
Hear what? I heard they suspect someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence. That's what I hear anyway.
So, it might have sounded weird for y'all, but I don't know what happened with that audio clip. Maybe it was them trying to simulate whispering, but you can actually hear him say that, but it's like a background audio. It's really weird. Ooh, blank vellum. Yes, please. Ooh, charm of still waters. I will wear that. Surely no one will mind or care that I'm going through their belongings. Especially as I'm about to leave the apprentice quarters.
I heard Humbert volunteered to take the Rite of Tranquility. How awful.
I really hate how the Templars are always staring at us.
I agree.
As you say.
Ooh, a novice lightning rune. Love giving electricity damage to things. Can I? Go in the basement? Ah, there it is. First door. Locked. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, shelves. Blank vellum.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe. You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well. Maybe we should start with that.
Oh. Must be really awful to be a mage with anxiety. Oh, and depression, paranoia. Ah, all those things would be so bad.
Ah, congratulations on your harrowing.
Thank you.
Can you tell where I burned off my hair? Is it very obvious?
Not from where I can see. Maybe if it's in the back, you could just use the longer bits of hair as a bit of a comb over. Just comb back.
Was the harrowing scary? It must have been. Why else would they call it that?
Only boys can do magic.
No, that's not what it means. It means that magic should be used to help people, but we can't use our magic to force people to do what we want.
That's right. We should not abuse the gift the Maker has given us.
Nothing like some young indoctrination.
I heard the Templars talking about chasing down a Malefica yesterday.
Does your mentor give you lots of homework too?
I can't wait to learn the fire spells. It looks like fun. The Templars scare me. They always look so mean.
No.
The Templars scare me. The Templars. I can't wait to learn the fire spells. It looks like fun.
Come on, where's that one thing you say?
I like ponies.
There it is. I like ponies too.
I'm going to be a powerful mage when I grow up. Does your mentor give being in the tower is much better than being on the farm?
Have you ever seen an an abomination.
Aww.
Have you, I heard the Templars talking. Have you ever, boys are better at magic than girls.
I remember when you were this age. Adorable.
Oh, gee, thanks for reminding me that you took me away from my family at a young age. Codex, the Fade. I don't suppose y'all would want me to go through and read all the codexes, so... But if you want me to at some point, let me know, I guess. You say anything else?
Gerda told me the Templars watch us while we bathe. I hope that's not true.
I hope so too.
I hear Irving's waiting to give you your mage robes. I perfected my ice spells yesterday.
Concentrate, poke the shield.
Ooh.
With all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. Should you face a demon with your will wavering so, it would consume you. Is that what you want? No?
Aww, poor baby.
You resist whatever I throw at you. Again.
You can do it, honey.
I heard that Cullen's in love with you. How does it feel to be done with the harrowing? I heard Humbert volunteered to take the Rite of Tranquility. How awful.
Anything over here for me to read? Because I do like that you get experience.
I wonder when I'll get to go for my harrowing. Hello there.
You have really pretty robes.
I'm terrible at spells. You're lucky you're so talented.
Thank you. Can't speak to them, okay. Let's go through here. Any shelves I can read? Nope. Okay. What about these? Nope. Anything I can read? Nope. What about you?
Jowan's been acting weird all day. Have you seen him? Jowan's
Okay, that's all you say.
weird all day. Have you seen him?
I heard Irving wants to see you.
Yes.
I can't wait for my harrowing. I heard Irving
Okay.
wants to see you.
Okay.
It shall be done.
Up to the second floor. It's Oriental. Oh. Oh, lame.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
What can I buy here?
The stockroom is not a shop. Your mentor should have clarified this. The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
Are you really a tranquil mage?
I voluntarily submitted to the Rite of Tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
What's it like not having emotions?
I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
I wonder what it would be like to suddenly not have emotions, but to remember having them. I'm guessing it would be different than actually having them to simply remember. But that's an interesting concept to think about. What was becoming tranquil like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened during the Rite of Tranquility?
I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
I should go now.
Very well. Goodbye.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Today I shall be making more potions to send to the mages at Ostagar. Is there something you need? You must speak to Owain.
Interesting.
Your mentors must be happy for you. You passed the harrowing.
First floor. Let me see. I'll do the bigs. I'll just do a big circle and see everything before I speak to Irving. Start with this. Mage Laboratory.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been rather testy lately.
Do you know why?
Who knows? I'm not going to ask her why she's irritable. Women hate those kind of questions.
Fair enough. Thank you.
I hear Irving's very proud of you.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, it's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrowing.
That's one way to put it. Yes, it is sad. Carmilla, go on, baby girl.
I hear Irving's very proud of you.
Hope you're having a good day.
Thank you, I am. Me.
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom?
Yes, I just spoke with him.
Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out.
Of course. Hello, Senior Enchanter Leora.
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
Give me books.
It shall be done.
Maleficarum. Oh. There he is. Let's go this way. Did I come from there? Yes, I did. It says, oh, this is the chapel. Oh, while I'm thinking of it.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
It's alright. I want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic? What else?
Magic isn't a curse.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
You could use your abilities to help people.
That doesn't take magic. If I could, I would dedicate my life to the Chantry. but they would never take me in. Perhaps this is just something I will have to suffer through. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
You know, the sad thing is that you could mention the Rite of Tranquility to her, and she'll get so excited and go immediately to ask about being made tranquil. The poor dear.
It is begun.
The founding of the Chantry. Oh, the chant of light, the blight. And the Maker. Whomever he may be, more recent thoughts have been interesting. Oh, Lily.
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled upon you.
Oh, thank you, Lily. I'll skip past that, and oh, there's a wall here.
Third floor is off limits till dinner time. First enchanter's orders.
Okay, thank you. Well, let's go back around, because I forgot that there was a straight up wall. And there's Cullen. Ooh, private documents. Just casually take those.
You look well. That's wonderful. I was thrown up for a full week after my harrowing. It's delirium that does that, I think.
Oh, you're the one that had the upset tummy. Or the PTSD from going through a traumatic experience. More lyrium, yes please. Alright, Cullen.
Oh, hello. I'm glad to see your harrowing went smoothly.
Hello, Cullen.
They picked me as the Templar to strike the killing blow if you became an abomination. It's nothing personal, I swear. I'm just glad you're all right, you know?
Would you have really struck me down?
I would have felt terrible about it. But I serve the Chantry and the Maker, and I will do as I am commanded.
Ew, no, why would you? Right after he said that. Well then, I shouldn't distract you from your duties.
Oh, you're not distracting? I mean, you are, but... well, you're not. I mean, you can talk to me anytime, if you want. Yes. Maybe we can talk another time.
The power imbalance is a strong no for me. Absolutely not. More lyrium, yes please.
Ah, there you are. You are to be moved out of the apprentices' dormitory, and these are to be your new quarters. The Tranquil will move your belongings this afternoon. Go on, make yourself comfortable.
No, thank you. A bath, a place to wash myself, a toilet. All fun little necessities. Ooh, an iced band, yes please. Wonder, do I... Don't mind me just going through everyone's room.
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
Yes, I did.
I should have been sent to help the King's army. I dislike being stuck here while something big is happening.
Understandable. Seems like a smaller room. Or is it just the books you put? here? Anything?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you come in. I'm sorry. I'm terribly busy right now. I have to prepare the room before the Grey Warden is done at his meeting with Irving.
Yes, I am having fun, my dear. This is a wonderful game. There's a Grey Warden here?
Yes, Duncan his name is. He must be here to talk to Irving about something important. You know, I almost became a Grey Warden once.
Really?
There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Oh well, I should get back to my work.
Raise the game volume a little? Of course. There. That's raised a little bit. Ooh, money in the guest quarters. Ooh, the library. It's where all the good stuff happens.
That's not likely. The Chantry would do something before it came to that.
Will they? They haven't done anything, and I've heard that the Equitarians are starting to soften a little on the Libertarian position.
Sympathy for the position isn't the same as support. Yet. As far as I know, most Equitarians prefer to remain allied with the Loyalists. You can see why, don't you? Just think of what the Chantry would do if suddenly the circles were petitioning for more independence, or even a split.
Won't be pretty.
Ah, those short-sighted Libertarians. They'll get their way and take us all down with them.
Politics.
Owain is in charge of the stockroom.
Ooh, 4 schools of magic.
I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Oh, I was just trying to get to the books, not to y'all yet. Pardon me. Ooh, entropy.
Hello, were you looking for something?
What were you talking about?
Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town far away from the mundanes who hate us.
Hi, Elowen. Need to mute myself for a second. Okay. You may have heard my little niece in the background. My sister needed to bring the dog inside, and my room is the only way outside. And my little niece gets real excited at seeing my cats. If we run away, they'll never learn to not fear us.
They'll never learn that. They don't want to. I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it?
Apostate?
If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh?
There must be mages who aren't part of a circle.
I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish?
I should get going.
All right. Have a good day.
Okay. Senor Enchanter Torin. Can I... Oh. Do you not want to speak with me anymore? Because I spoke with Niall. Maybe if I click something else, it'll...
They say you passed your harrowing. You must be happy.
Alright.
Hello.
There we go.
Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
What were you talking about earlier?
Oh, the fraternities of the enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Could you tell me about them?
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then of course there are the Libertarians. They want more power for the circle, more autonomy.
Isn't that a good thing?
And that's what they would say. Mages have enough opposition from the outside without tearing our circles apart with infighting. But what can you do?
Giving up doesn't help anyone.
An idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
Oh, sassy. That's her. Oh, here's this old guy.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the circle?
I'm a newly harrowed mage, but I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go.
Maybe someone could help you fix them?
You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
If you say so.
Anyway, did you need something?
No, I think I should go. If you tell him, I just wanted to speak, he'll tell you to shoo. He's too busy. Very cute. Oh, Edric. I feel you, honey. I feel you on that so much.
Do you need something? If not, step back. You're in my light.
Your light?
I'm trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage.
Oh. Very well, I'll leave you alone.
Good day.
Oh, and he does the thing where he shifts over because of the talking. Oh, Edric. Let me see. Anything? Case? Yes.
It is begun.
Hierarchy of the Circle. Same? No, it's not. Schools of Magic. Creation.
As you say.
Primal. And amidst all the different books of the different types of magic, there's an empty bookcase. Suspicious. Let's see. And we just made the full circle. So go straight across and around, and that will lead us back to where we need to go. Ooh, very important looking people.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello. Oh. You sent for me, First Enchanter?
Ah, if it isn't our new sister in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is she.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Why?
Mages are uniquely equipped to combat Darkspawn.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor girl with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for her.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us. This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Thank you.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I will do that.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Okay. So, over there, so just going through the storage room should be quicker. Alright, if you come with me, Duncan.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
I wanted to talk with you a little more.
Yes? What about?
Have there been many darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korkari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
An archdemon?
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
I thought the Darkspawn were destroyed in the last Blight.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back.
Why were Irving and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Please, I'd like to know.
Gregor serves the Chantry, and the relationship between the Chantry and mages has always been strained. You've realized by now that the Chantry merely tolerates magic? They watch only because they feel they must.
Oh, goodness. Carmilla. Alright. Yes, but they were arguing about the war.
Any mages who join the King's army can unleash their full power on the Darkspawn. In fact, I'm counting on it. Gregor may be afraid of what will happen. What if the mages decide they no longer want to be governed by the Chantry?
I never liked Gregor. What are your opinions on the matter?
I believe we must defeat the Darkspawn, one way or another. My opinions end there.
We should continue on our way.
Yes, let's.
So, we'll just need to cut through the storeroom, Gregor. And... I don't suppose y'all can hear my little niece in the background, can you? I don't know what's going on, but she's certainly letting her displeasure on it be known.
Thank you for escorting me.
You're most welcome. Oh, I see an exclamation mark. Hello, Joanne.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
I think I am for now.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Why are you whispering? It looks very suspicious.
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You seem a little on edge.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
In the chapel?
We can see the door from here. If anyone comes, we'll change the subject.
Joanne, What's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
An initiate? That's forbidden.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Lily's been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
I think you should rethink this relationship.
I won't give Lily up for anything.
Well, you can't have brought me here just to talk about love.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
That sounds terrible.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
Why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
Are they right about that?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
But can't you just explain everything to someone?
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me, help us.
Then I give you my word.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
So what do you intend to do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magical door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I will go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
I'll be back soon.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Bound in blood and magic. Suspicious name. That's really terrible. I can only imagine how terrifying that would be to know that that is what is awaiting you. There's an exclamation point there. Hello, Owain.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire, please.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
What can the rods be used for?
Some mages require them for their research. Others merely want to light fireplaces.
I need the rod for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Ah, permission slip. Well, I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
And just so happened that there was a senior enchantress over here who was apparently grumpy about something.
Yes?
Could you sign this form for me, please?
Rod of Fire? No, I'm not signing this. I don't know what you need it for, and I barely know you. Ask someone else.
What's that door over there?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Can I look inside the cavern?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Keep safe? Aren't the Circle stores meant to be used?
Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
You're not good at this. So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Do you need any help?
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. Ah, you need a senior enchanter to authorize your request for that rod. If you help me, I'll sign the form.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Well, of course. Ah, an infestation of spiders. That can't be too bad, right? Let's see. Oh, the alkaloid staff is even better. Armor. This is better. And Ring of Study. Yes, I will take both of them, please. Infestation of spiders in a storeroom. Surely nothing can go wrong. Lyrium dust. I'll just casually check everything in these storerooms.
Very well.
Ooh. Ooh, fire. Yes, please. You know? I know what? It's underappreciated, but I love old chests. Yes, I do too. I would love to get a really nice looking, more antiquated chest, but finding one that's in good repair and to my tastes is a bit difficult. Which way, which way? I'll go this way. Ooh, spiders! Something about those hinges and everything. Yes, I love the inlaid metal parts, especially if they're beautiful, kind of more filigree-like. Spiders! Hello! Hello, spider. I suppose I can see why these spiders would be a bit of a problem. Hello.
What manner of beast is this?
Oh, a poisonous spider. Don't want that. Oh no! Quick, quick, quick!
Very well.
The poisonous spiders can get real nasty real quick. Wait for... Alright. Spider... See, this is why I like being a mage, but having some sneaking abilities as well. So I could sneak around, maybe even have a little dagger with me, just in case, but then do crazy damage as I sneak around. Another magic staff, yes please. Ugh. Spider skeleton. Not how that works. Over here. Hello. Any... Yep.
If we go, I shall do it. If we go.
Oh, got some money. Probably hiding in the pockets. Yep. No! No! Stay! Stop! Okay. Magic and money, the two M's. Yep. Milo, leave her alone. Go on, babe. She doesn't want to play with you. Hey, baby girl.
Very well.
I hear... Oh, and Milo. Yes, Milo! Milo. And my sister's dog is called Mila. So there's that. I hear another one. I just don't know if that's background ambiance or... Ooh, Phage Striders. The four mms. Yes, please. Okay, let's just go over here. That's suspicious. And then back up these. Private documents. What were you trying to hide in those documents, Spider? What's so private in them? There's another one. Is there a spider over there? Yes, there is. I'm more concerned on if there's a poisonous spider somewhere.
Very well.
Perfect. Haha. Anyone else? Huh?
As you say.
Oh, an apprentice cowl. Yes, all the crazy hats. Ah, fashion. Look it up. You know, there is a... While I'm thinking of it, I could have swore there was a way to toggle hats. You seeing them. Ah. Unequip, destroy. No. Not what I wanted. Character record. Nope. Nope. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Came from there. Let's look at this. Oh, just a ring. You know, unlike Baldur's Gate, I really can't see whether or not these are that pretty. So my inclination to hoard things are not really triggered. Unlike in Baldur's Gate 3, where I have a whole opulent chest where I keep every single pretty thing. Even if it's... I did think about making a dragon, but unicorn is more appropriate. I think it's a relatively, you know, fae thing to like shinies. And although unicorns are not fae, you see them in a lot of fairy tales. So, it's thematically fitting. And just think of it as me just gathering up loot, so that if anyone does something that pleases me, I can just gift them gold. I don't think I would give them the pretty shinies. And all the weapons, and all the armors, all the weapons, all the everything. I've been eyeing some mods too. I may play around with them, just for facial presets and skin tones, because once again, I would like to have more of a my face kind of thing, and having actual white skin would be nice, because of course the palest vampire skin in the game wasn't enough. Alright, madam, I've dealt with your spider problem.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I've dealt with your infestation.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign?
Here it is.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent. Thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in this circle, I bet.
You know, you can get it from somewhere else, but let me... Ah, yes. First Enchanter Irving.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here is that signed form for the Rod of Fire.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Thank you. I wonder if I sound a bit like that to people coming into the emergency room or hearing me answer phone calls, because I very much have a script already pre-made in my head that I repeat. Now... Oh, not that. Where... Here. Now, I go back and forth on this. I have done this both ways. Because First Enchanter Irving, he's in a bad spot, but he does care about the mages. And Joanne is acting very concerningly and getting me involved in very dangerous things. Telling out of concern, I don't know. I don't know if it's the right thing to do or not, because what they want to do to Joanne is terrible, yes. A discussion on blood magic. But if you speak with Joanne, you'll, or not Joanne, but an Irving, he'll let you know that Joanne is practicing blood magic. They have proof, and that's dangerous. That's really bad. And
I trust you saw Duncan back to his quarters?
of course, First Enchanter.
I'm glad you met him. He's a most honorable man.
I agree. It was my privilege to have met him.
Grey Wardens are peerless warriors who sacrifice all for our sakes. We can learn much from them. Now, did you need something?
So honorable? Are you talking about the Grey Wardens, or... Why do you have books on blood magic on your desk?
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe. Now, is there anything else?
When is Joanne going through the harrowing?
When he is ready.
Joanne fears he is going to be made tranquil.
And how does he know this? I suppose the young initiate he dallies about with revealed it to him. You think I didn't know? I did not become First Enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut.
Please, I beg you, don't do this to Joanne.
Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony that Jowan has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry, I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen.
You see, everything up to this, I feel fine with. Because I did not really spill any information. It was true that he was afraid of becoming tranquil. Wasn't necessarily that moment with he knows he's being made tranquil. I just said he's worried about it. But this point is the turning point. You can submit and leave and go to... A magical lobotomy is a hard sell. Yep. I can leave it here and just go help Joanne, which I wouldn't want him to undergo the tranquility. But I also don't want him practicing blood magic, which he has been hiding from me. Of course, Gregor, or not Gregor, Irving seems like he truly wants to help, but I don't know. I don't know what would be the correct thing to do. Because yes, Joanne practicing blood magic is dangerous. But yes, he should not have to be forced to undergo tranquility. I want to help him get away from that. But I also want to help him not go down a really risky, dangerous spell or school of magic, which he doesn't seem like he has good willpower. So, and I've done it both ways, and I'm still not 100% sure what is best. Then you must know that Joanne plans to escape the circle.
Oh, interesting. What more do you know?
Joanne and Lily are plotting to destroy Joanne's phylactery.
Yes, she must be helping him. She would know more about the repository than he would. Do you know anything else?
Yes, Lily told me, and I promised to help.
I suspected Lily would tell him of the impending rite if she found out, but I never expected they would have the gall to break into the repository.
What will you do with Joanne?
Reporting him to Gregor and the Templars will accomplish nothing beyond what's already planned. If the Circle must punish one of its own, I will see the Chantry done the same courtesy. Lily will not walk free while my apprentice suffers.
She's just trying to save the man she loves.
She is also breaking every vow she ever took.
They say she was given to the Chantry. Was it that just a fancy way of saying that she became a nun? Or was she literally given to the Chantry to become a nun? Will you report Lily's betrayal to Gregor?
If we mention her involvement, the Chantry will say that she was framed. No, she must be caught in the act.
Yes, my dear, it's really difficult to think which way. You're using Lily to get back at the Chantry?
If you want to survive, you must learn the rules and realize that sometimes sacrifices are necessary. Jowan will become tranquil, but Lily must also face the consequences of her actions. How did you learn of their plan? Do they trust you?
The Chantry is... my gosh, it is something. But I see where he's coming from. And yes, I could understand if you look at it strictly just from a lawful perspective. Yes, she should be punished for doing something technically against her vows, against the rules. Same with Joanne. But is it good? None of it is. I say we kill all the Templars and the Chantry. I mean, I would say that there's nothing wrong with religious freedom so long as it doesn't come to harm others. So, a great reformment is needed. Yes, they trust me, and that's why I won't betray them.
You felt comfortable enough to bring this to me. Do not shy from your duty now.
Through undeath. That always seems to be the way with you, my love. I will do what you ask, sir.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the mischief into which their initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
This is a really hard decision for me to make. I don't know if it's just simply my autism being, I want to follow the rules, but I want to do what I believe to be right. And they're both breaking the rules, but what they're doing is technically not right, but it's in response to something that's also not right. But what if we betray him and slay our oppressors? And I don't... Irving, he's not bad. He's in a bad spot, which I can see. He's trying to protect his mages, and you can see that the mages are his care. And he's right. If we just went on, Lily would probably... The Chantry would use the mage as a scapegoat, and Lily would go off and be free. Or so, more or less. But then I don't like the thought of using someone as a punishment for an organization, I suppose. Even though it's technically holding her accountable for something she did, which was, by organizational standards, wrong. I just don't like it. I don't like any of it. I want to help Joanne. I want to free him. He's doing something bad. He had lied to me or skirted around the issue. They already know that he's doing blood magic. They're already going to take him and make him tranquil. I want to save him from being tranquil, but I also don't want him to continue doing blood magic. Which could be cured with blood magic. It's just not a good thing. Not a good spot. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. I'll have to be clever with my words because a blood mage, they'd never see that coming. They literally said they had eyewitnesses of Joanne doing blood magic. Alright. Now, here's the thing, my dears. I do not really lie. I don't even like doing it in games. But I do allow myself to be clever with words. So you can view me like a fae. Ask me a very direct yes or no question. You will force me into a situation where I will be forced to answer, even if I don't like it. Now, I suppose it's different if true lives were on the line, but I don't like it. But essentially what I was saying was, I need to be cautious on what I say, because I don't like stating just an outright falsity, even in games.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
Quick, we need a demon to help. That will solve it. I have the Rod of Fire.
That was quick.
To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
Yep. Don't gotta say anything else. Now, my dears, you can actually equip Lily and Joanne with things, and it would be wise to do so. But when you do, just remember to remove it all beforehand. Leather boots. That'll be enough. Here. The Chantry robe does nothing, but sure, we'll give you some. It's a disguise. No one will see it. No one will know. Nothing suspicious going on here. Wayne, say nothing. Thank you. Nothing wrong. Don't mind us. Nothing suspicious, just a mage and 2 apprentices going to do something. Or at least 2 people in apprentice outfits, I guess, would be technically correct. And don't mind the fact that one has a mace and a shield. Nothing wrong with that. We're totally not summoning abominations, hahaha. Just teenage girly things. You know, summoning unsuspecting horrors to this realm. Just, you know, things that you do on a sleepover. I think they've made horror movies about it.
Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Oh, that's great. But how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Okay. I trust you have the password?
Yes. I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault.
And he wasn't suspicious of you?
We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
Okay. So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fae.
I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Okay. Ooh, Winter's Grasp. Good choice. Alright. Come on through. Is there a way to reseal it so that people don't get suspicious? You know, just thinking ahead. Second door. Huh. Oh.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off. Later. If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it.
Well.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Geez, guys, the reason why I said perhaps later was because I noticed some suspicious things I wanted to investigate. This is why I'm the brains of the operation. My goodness. That door there, where does it lead?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
It's worth a try.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
The rod will work on those locks. No, it might be guarded.
Then let's pray the Maker smiles on us.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time.
What I was going to say before y'all rudely put me in a cutscene was, this suit of armor
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
looks suspicious. Kinda out of place. Don't you think? Don't you think? Now that I'm thinking of it, I am curious. Dexterity, strength, willpower, cunning, magic. Okay. So, 19 willpower, 22 magic, 14 cunning. Okay, she has 15 cunning, only 16 willpower. Alright, yes, so... as I thought.
That's not good.
Alright. Oh, interesting. She knows poison making. Pocket sand him. No, you do that. And I will scooch over here. Okay. Good. Well, of course, my dear. Thank you so much for popping in. You do entropy on it. And... oh, so she's a rogue. That's why. Interesting. Alright, well, yes. Just attack him. And I will freeze him.
Right.
Perfect. And the suit of armor with no person in it bleeds. Lovely to know. Gotta love an autosave. Okay, resisted that. Lily, what are you doing? Why can't I? Entropy on him, please.
Yes.
He's about to go down, so... this sentinel. Use the pocket sand. Perfect. Get that. Ooh, fire crystal. Okay. Look in here. That almost looks like a mind flare. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yes, I will take the lyrium dust. Okay. Nothing else in there? Any guardians? No? Okay. Let's go through here. Chest, please. Alkaloid staff. Yes. Let me see, Joanne. What do you... you have just a magic staff. Spell power versus magic. Let's do that. Anything in here? Nope. Hello. Anyone? Anything? I see you. So I will focus on that one. You two will focus on... You two will focus on these two. Guys, I wanted you to focus on that one while I worked on the other.
As you say.
Ooh, chest, please. Lightning runes, always nice.
It shall be done.
And a charm of still waters. Sure, I'll go ahead and give that. Oh. You know, now that I think of it, I don't think he even needs that. But let's give him the willpower one. Hello? Anyone here? Yep. Oh, a rogue sentinel, a mage. Let's deal with that. And I want you to do entropy on that one.
Very well.
These things are not of the Maker. They're here because of your chantry, so... Perfect. And I leveled up, so... Oh, I guess that's where the robed one was. Let's do that level up. So... Trying to think, was it 3 levels of survival? I'm trying to think. There's a very specific thing. It will... Coercion is always wonderful. But... survival... What is... I mean, I guess I won't do that quite yet. But the increased coercion is... I'll make it even. I'll do survival. And... let me see... Flame Blast is nice, but getting the frost weapons would be not bad either, because you can stack frost and fire and all that. Cone of Flame, 15, 10, I mean, these both will do cones. Guess I'll just do that. Ooh! The survival is already kicking in. You can see. I can tell where the enemies are. I wonder, did they... Are the Deep Stalkers on accident, or did they just let them let them in. Alright guys, come on. Come to mama. In the way, good. And then while it's on fire, freeze it. Ranked creatures. The names of... Yes. Alright, yeah. The Deep Stalkers are kind of cute. They're like little raptor lampreys. There's some over here, though. And 4. They will come into this. And let's freeze you. And electrify you. Come on. You see, the sad thing is that your enemies can tell who's in charge, generally. So they will come after you. Which, I guess, with me being a mage, isn't a bad option. Mages can be really annoying if you just leave them. This entire area is not suspicious at all. Why? This is perfectly normal to have in a tower. Ooh, yes please. Anything over here? Nope, okay. I see you. Surprise.
More enemies.
Let's get that one. And let's try to freeze you.
I shall do it.
And let us do that. Did you just rock fist me? He did. He rock fisted me. Okay. Hello? Anyone? Anything? Just a suspicious room with a chest? Oh, 2 chests, okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's not bad. An increase of armor. Do I want that or the willpower? Alright, so far I seem to be doing okay willpower-wise, but the armor would be nice.
As you say.
Ooh, and the Imperialist belt. Let's just deck ourselves out completely. Sorry guys, me first. If there's anything else, then I'll give it to you.
It is begun.
Ooh. A sentinel approaches. Right, and...
It shall be done.
I see them. There you are. Any robed? Nope, just normal sentinels. Alright, walk this way. Oh, I forgot they do that. Joanne. Joanne. You already used pocket sand. You already used that. Okay. Oh. The thing with the magic is that you do have to be mindful of if there's anything in the way, because it will block you. Just like that final attack I was trying to do was blocked by this column. Okay, anything in here? Nothing suspicious at all. Just a normal school. Ooh, elf fruits, yes please. And a chest amidst that. Perfect. And looks like got some trouble up ahead, but that's fine.
Enemies approaching.
You, I will focus on. Oh, perfect, he got frozen. So let us do that. The rope sentinel heal himself. Good job.
As you say.
And that's why mages can be annoying to battle. They can heal. At least in the first 2 games. So enemies can heal themselves because they don't take potions.
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Yes, of course. Ooh.
I shall do it.
I love this little area. I love having little ancient knickknacks and things like this. Oh, look at the little dragon! He's so cute! Or she's so cute. This is a girl. Because the males are drakes. They don't have wings. She's so cute. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, blackened heartwood staff. Yes, please. Let me see. Ooh, 2 damage plus 2 spell power. Yes, please. Ooh, nice look. Oh, look, it's Mithril? Is that her name? Maybe. Little dragon. What's that? That's cute, like a little puppy. And the statue.
There's something odd about that statue.
Why would... No, I wonder who this statue is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Teventa statue! Don't listen to it. The Teventa lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did they do this? Is she still alive?
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Well, I can guess why they would put you in here. They would want to hide away anything to Venter, anything questionable magic. And prophecy is also scary to a lot of people. So, you unfortunately, my love, have all of those. Do you need help?
No help can be given, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish, it could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it, please, both of you. Come on, Jowan, let's go.
I wonder... The Archon... I wonder if he or his information pops up later in the games. Thank you, ma'am.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment.
Oh yes, let me look at this bookcase real
I
quick.
think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
You're not suggesting we break down a wall?
Look carefully. The mortar's damp and decaying here. We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
But the bookcase is in the way.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on.
Two mages and a rogue.
We just need to find a way to get through this wall.
Try to do a strength-related thing. Nothing can go wrong. Well, I know that, but is there... Okay, fine. Oh, how the wolf, even in the first games, is there to help and destroy, both together.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Well, wasn't expecting the explosion. Thank you.
This is the phylactery chamber. It worked.
I wonder if this was originally a door, because it's suspicious that they would just have stairs directly here.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
It's a pity they've taken mine to Dinnerham.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
Of course.
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
Technically Lily, or no, wait. Cunning 15. No, we're the same cunning now. Alright. I see you. I see you. Sentinel, Sarah. Ooh, there's a guardian. I'm gonna focus on you. You should also focus on him. And you can pocket sand that one. Alright, perfect. Perfect, and now I'll just... Da-da-da! What do you got for me? Money!
As you say.
Ooh, enchanter cowl. Ooh, that has everything. Yes, please. And it's a little less funky than the other. Anything? Do they have them labeled? How would you know which one is which?
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Although I do wonder if you don't interact with the phylactery, and would you be able to just go through the second door? Honestly, I'm the type of person that would be inclined to just destroy all the phylacteries. Oh, whoops, we were attacked, so we had to defend ourselves. Speaking of, I am sorry for this injustice upon you, but I'll just take all of these. And you can stop with that now. So this is the way around, okay.
It is begun.
You see, you can give them stuff to help with the battle, which is great. But, you know, when you don't have control over them, you lose those items, so get them all back, and...
It shall be done.
There we go.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You are right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not her fault. This was my idea.
She is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for her actions.
Wait, you led us into a trap?
I'm sorry.
Don't you dare speak to me.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Don't have to be so dramatic about it.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Joan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
It's Gregor.
I knew it. Blood magic. To overcome so many. I never thought him capable of such power.
I can't believe he just did that.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
He can't have gone far. No. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Don't you think I know that? Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
You forced Jowan's hand.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Yes, this staff.
Shall we add thievery to your list of misdemeanors, then? I'll be taking that back now, if you don't mind.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
I was just doing as I was told.
As I said, she was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation. The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the Blood Mage might have had. How are we to deal with this?
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like her to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
She has served the Circle well. She would make an excellent Grey Warden.
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say she operated under your instructions, Irving. But I do not trust her. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage to the Grey Warden.
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for her actions.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why? Do we not reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
What lies in store for me?
We must make our way to Ostagar, where the King's army is camped. You will be initiated there. I will explain more when the time comes.
I guess there isn't much left here for me.
You will carve out your own place in this world. Come. Your new life awaits.
Bye, Gregor.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Faeneth, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Yes, I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to turn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Ooh. And I poke around here. Curious. No, not that. What are these? Complete the Magi origin. Okay. Bloodied. Complete an origin story without the main character ever falling in battle. Okay. I had a good bit of these filled out, but ever since the EA servers are, down, I can't see, even if I try to log in. Which is a shame. I enjoy Dragon Age Keep. Dragon Age Keep was an online story resource, I suppose you could say. There we go. It allowed you to... Go on. So, choices that you make here do impact the story, and the stories all interweave and connect throughout the games. With Dragon Age Keep, you could actually record certain specific choices, even characters you romanced, and that will show up in the future games. So...
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Cairn worries that may not be enough.
Although I do wonder, with it now down, I wonder how well I'll be able to adjust Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition to this one, or to one another. As I go around looking for themes like this elf root.
As you say.
Elf root is important because you can use it to help make health poultices. See? You just need a flask. Oh, and I can make Mabari Crunch. It's a dog treat, essentially. But it's to heal. Because yes, my dears, you do get a dog companion. And he is a good boy. Or you can also let the dog die. You could kill the dog. But absolutely not.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Okay. Now here's the thing. The class that you chose does play a role, of course, normally. But then you get issues like this. I literally cannot open this chest. I don't have anyone who can open the chest. And sometimes you'll come across chests that require a high level of unlocking skill, which you may or may not have access to when you reach certain ones. So, you very well can miss items. So that's unfortunate. So...
Very well.
Get that. Haha.
It shall be done.
Ooh, a beef bone. Oh, it's the gift. That's the gift for, your dog companion.
I shall do it.
Wonder, do I have... Oh. Beef bone. There it is.
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Well, thank you, sir. Oh, wait, I don't have anything equipped. So they took that nice stave. Spell power, magic. Spell power, magic. Let's do that. And fire resistance, cold, and armor, still waters, magic, cold resistance. Yeah, let's stick with that. Oh, hello. Are you gonna say?
Make her watch over you, my lady.
Thank you, sir. But yes, the gifts are real nice because they...
Make her watch over you, my lady.
They can help raise your approval with your companions really quickly. But you do need to be careful. Sometimes raising the approval too quickly can actually be a bit of a bad thing, because some storyline or character-related quests happen during certain amounts of approval. Hello.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is the Tower of Ishal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is the tower off limits exactly?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
The knowledge. The trouble with foreknowledge. Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
It's a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
I should go.
Make her speed your steps.
Are you trying to tell me to get out of here quickly? Alright. Anything over here? Nope. What about here? Nope. Ooh. I know for some people these graphics might be a little wonky, but this has such great nostalgia for me. And this is an OSHA violation. Can you imagine being an auditor and this is like the first thing you see? Hello, soldier.
Make her watch
Okay.
over you, my lady.
Thank you. Yeah, very insightful. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh. No! Did it just crash on me? No! Let's... Oh no, how far back? Oh dear, how... Okay. Okay. Not too far. Oh my god, no! Alright, I still want to get all that stuff, because the elf roots and all that are important. Oh, come on. And the beef bone. I don't want to miss the beef bone for my dog. It was over here, I think. Can ignore the people. They're not useful.
As you say.
That's just the elf roots. Okay. I can't believe it crashed on me. That's so sad. I do have a real nice, fancy, more modern computer. I wonder if there will be issues like that in the future. I hope not. But I'll save before trying to trigger that cutscene again. I think that's everything over here. Just a conversation with that guy over there. Gosh, wish I had haste so I can speed this up. But I'm going to save. It crashed again. No. Is it just having issues loading? What's going on? It'd have been working just fine. Oh. It crashed with just that. Oh man. Don't do this, please. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay. Maybe... I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. Maybe if I do something with the graphics, it will help. Oh no. Is it gonna... It crashed. I'm a stubborn woman. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't want to have to call it. It had been working so well. Okay. What if I... do this? Maybe... ignore the extremely low graphics for just one moment. Maybe...
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yes, I am. Now if I... Was it the aliasing? I wonder if I go back. That's so weird. And now it took me out of... It took me out of minimized mode too. So I can't see what's going on. Let me... Ah, that is so weird. Now I gotta bring back up the thing. Documents, BioWare, Dragon Age. Let's see, where was it? No, not that. Packages? Core data. No, not there. That's what I had to clear. Nope, that's not it. Where is the key? That's not it. I wanted to keep going. You know what? Let us take this as a moment for intermission while I fix all this. I don't know why it had a freak out there, but I got it working. But let's do a bit of an intermission while I fix a couple things and I guess get a drink as well. So, my dears, I will be right back.
You know just how...
Let me put some mood music on for you, actually, too. Behave yourselves. And I will be right back. Okay, and I am back. I hope you were all able to get your drinks, use the restroom, do any of that you needed to. My goodness, I have no idea what was going on, but who cares? It's fixed. And so now we can get back into things. Oh my goodness. But let's resume. Or it can crash when I push resume. It's been having issues with resume, I've noticed. But if I go to load and then load. Okay. Please be nice to me. Please.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Could you tell me more about Ostagar?
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Not the puppies! Is there anywhere I can get supplies?
Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest.
The Circle of Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Well, I'm glad our situation can be made in such a funny way. Where is the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does. Go on, then.
Where is Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment.
Okay.
Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
I'm looking for a Grey Warden named Alistair.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Alright, thank you. I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
Maybe the reason why I was having issues back there was trying to load up a new region of the game, maybe? Haha, you can't touch me.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
What are they doing there?
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish. Jeez, sneaking up on me.
Hail to you.
Oh, well, thank you. At least you're polite about it. Magi encampment. That is telling.
Stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no fear, my lord. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go without blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Hey, Wen.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing. Marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
It wasn't that difficult, but none of these I like. Let's be humble. I wouldn't use the word horrifying, but it was interesting.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
I hope I don't disappoint anyone.
Child, you have been taught well. Use what you know, and have faith in yourself. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time.
Ooh, you have no idea. Have you faced the Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I know the Fade is where you go to dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City? No. Sure, let's do that.
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
That's quite a cruel thing to do for the Maker to do. One thing to curse the ones who tainted, but to send it back to Earth for your children to have to deal with and suffer from? The Chantry says many things.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Well met. Shh, I'm trying to listen.
She's not saying anything anymore.
If you'll excuse me, we are praying.
Sorry.
How do you do?
I do well, thank you.
Tern Loghain may not think much of the Grey Wardens, but the king was wise to bring you here.
Oh, thank you.
Hail, Grey Warden. Quiet. I'm trying to listen.
She's not saying anything anymore. Let's see, over here. Ah, that locked chest.
Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize my brand, good mage? I am one of the Tranquil.
I asked who you were, not what you were.
Of weapons and armor for the king's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade.
The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with Lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Balance is achieved. At least with the dwarves, not the tranquility being forced on people.
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Oh, no, wait, I think that's where... Yes, it is. Let's hold off on that.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Davith.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What did you think I'd be?
Not a woman. Yet, here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why are the wilds so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
So, I'm guessing you were one of those who were a prisoner, or someone about to have a permanent punishment, before they intervened. What did you do? Quartermaster?
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
No.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Yes, please.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay. Injury kit, that wouldn't be too bad. But let's see if there's anything important. So you can always tell if there's something really important at the end. There it is, the backpack. That is probably the most important thing you will come across, is the backpack. We'll just go ahead and sell. I'll keep. Do I want to keep that? Sure, I'll keep one. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't want that. And let's sell all but one. All but one. There we go. And don't need the iron ring. We'll keep that. The private documents are just to sell, so is the blank vellum. And give me the backpack, please. Yes. Alright, now I can officially and properly look for anything. Collate stuff. What's the difference between these two? I mean, having some gloves might not be bad, but I don't think I need them that badly. Don't need the Mabari Crunch just yet. And Mabari Crunch is pretty easy to make. I will, however, take a lesser injury kit, because an injury kit is different than your health. Corruptor. Sure, let's buy a couple flasks. Just a couple. And I'll just go ahead and sell these, and I don't need them. Alright. Thank you. Armor. Wait. Backpack looking good. Last thing I would want would be to oh, I didn't realize that. The last thing you ever want to happen is to be running along and then you can't have something because you run out of inventory space. It's just so heartbreaking. Is that also... I'll look around the bottom first. Hey, boys!
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hey, boy. The dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes, as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. The Mabari growls weakly. It does not challenge you. After you were... Oh, okay.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Where in the wilds would I find the flower?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Save the puppies. Oh, I was right.
Hey there, Elf. What's your name?
It's Pig, sir.
Go tell Tern Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
Yes, sir.
Lead me to my preparations.
Yes, ma'am.
We are preparing for battle.
This is a solemn time for us.
Of course. Look at you with your pretty red decorations.
What do you need? You haven't brought more instruction from the town, I hope.
No, I haven't.
If you're not from the town, what do you want? We're busy.
You don't look like the other warriors in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
What does an Ash Warrior do?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Why have you painted your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Very smart. What if the enemy is painted with caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Absolutely not.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
Survives the blood? What do you mean?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
I should be going.
Why, thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Anything? Is that... Yes, okay. Elf fruit!
I shall do it.
Are you just gonna...
Well met.
Yep. Ooh, that's a weird texture.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lady.
You're welcome, sir. Oh, there's Duncan. Anything over here? Nope. There's Davith.
Well, in for a silver, in for a crown, as my dear mum always used to say.
Huh?
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
No.
Do not wait too long before seeking out Alistair. As I said earlier, we will need to begin preparations for the joining before nightfall.
Just, you know, trying to find everyone. Oh, Logain.
You approach the tent of Tairn Logain. State your business.
Nothing. I should
Very
go.
well. Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Hello, sir. Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tairn Logain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
We'll see in the coming battle.
That's how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Tairn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Okay.
As you wish.
Thank you. Nope, nothing over there. Poke my nose, already did that. Feels like I...
Hail to you.
Well, thank you, sir.
There are lots of darkspawn of different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new darkspawn are coming from, or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Fair enough, Sergeant.
Well, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Maker watch over you, my lady. My father said Tern Loghain is a hero. The king's lucky he's here.
How do you do?
They eat our dead. That's how they get stronger.
Maybe this really is a blight. Maybe the Grey Wardens are right.
Hail to you. Hail to you.
Perhaps one day we will finally destroy these vile things, and the Maker shall be pleased.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me. Good night for it, Warden.
My father said Tern Loghain is a hero. The king's lucky.
Let's see, anything over here? Nope. Alright, what about over here? Or is it just gonna block me off after? Nope, it's keep going. Gotta poke your nose into everything.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
Ooh.
As you say.
Ooh, yes please. Yes please.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Oh, no. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, just a little way, but I got some equipment out of it. Wonderful.
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
What do you mean?
Only 2 of them made it, and one was minus a leg. Said they encountered some darkspawn that was 10 feet tall, with horns as long as your arm.
Ooh, an
Died
ogre.
last night. They said his blood was already turning black.
Maker's breath. Where are they all coming from?
Yeah, ogres are pretty nasty if you're not expecting them.
What this nonsense talk stop now? What are you, a bunch of Natric fishwives spreading gossip until you're brand new small clothes out of terror? We've seen nothing to suggest that the Darkspawn drag our people underground to eat them. And I want this talk about Darkspawn enslaving survivors to stop immediately. Keep your minds focused on the battle. You fight for Ferelden and for your king. Remember that.
Don't worry, the majority of you don't need to be worried about the Darkspawn dragging you off. Only, including myself, 2 people here need to be concerned about that. The rest of you will just be killed. Wasn't that a lovely thought? Oh, I need to go up. Let's go up here. Hey, boy.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Kolkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Okay.
Take care.
Hey, boy. The infirmary.
I can feel it inside me.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
Well, with me being a warden, although I'm not yet technically, but I would be the one best to be dealing with them once I am.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
Why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
It is possible he has important information.
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them. I don't want to see anymore. I close my eyes. Please just leave me be.
Poor dear.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
I hope the Grey Wardens from Orlais arrive in time.
Well met, my lady.
It's good to have Grey Wardens amongst us. With their help, perhaps we can push these things back underground for good.
They're going to kill us all. Kill us and then eat us.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
I will. Thank you.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Thank you. And look, it's Jory.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Yes, I am Faeneth.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlaman. I was not aware they permitted women to join the Grey Wardens. None of those I've seen thus far have been.
Perhaps they saved the best for last.
You obviously impressed Duncan, and that's enough for me. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'm curious about the joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
Davith said that we might be going into the wilds.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Hail to you.
Thank you. Lots.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
That's horrible. Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Did you desert?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why sneak around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp.
Oh.
I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's the food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Oh, I didn't need the key, but thank you.
You got your food and water. Now off with you.
But, I mean, I guess I have it. Might as well at least look. An ornate key in questionable condition. Oddly enough, it's a little warm. So, where did you have the key on you? You know, maybe best not to think about it too hard. Will you get upset at me if I open this?
That course of action is inadvisable.
Yes, it is. Okay, sorry. I'll get to it later. Oh, I don't think those are supposed to be that color. Oh dear. Poor thing. Oh no, all the textures are getting kind of weird. Let me see. Anything over here before I trigger important conversations?
I have urgent duties, sorry. I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
That's awful.
Oh, I apologize. I hope I wasn't disturbing you.
Oh, of course not, sir. So, check. Don't think I was over there. Let's ignore him for now. Can I, or do I have to speak to him first?
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed a mage.
Really? You don't look like a mage. That is... I mean... How interesting. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi.
Don't try to...
I recognized you right away. I apologize.
No, go back. What did you mean before? If you have a problem with my magic, please say so now.
No problem. It's just my background makes mages nervous, and nervous mages make me nervous. I don't want to be a toad. I like the way I am. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Well, pleased to meet you. My name is Faenet.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Probably because we're too smart for you.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
Unlucky.
Ouch. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are.
You
which
weren't
puts
helping.
me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Ugh. You're a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
You certainly weren't helping. What about the other recruits?
Dabbeth and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
Yes, both of them.
That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry. I'll try not to embarrass you.
Let us go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on. Yes?
Never mind.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
You didn't. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's also unlocked. Can I get over here? Can I? Nope. Gosh, your armor is so loud. I'll be back. And thus we begin. Hello, Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Thank you, Duncan, for calling him out.
Since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And what is the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
And what kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
How will we find this archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
Okay. Is this part of our joining too?
No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. And now let us see if you all are properly equipped. Runic worry token. This is better. And okay. You don't need that, so we'll give you that. Alright, so Davith, you don't really need that, but I'll go ahead and give it to you nonetheless. Leather boots. They are the same. And jewelry. These are the same. So let's give you that just in case, and alright. Alright, gentlemen, come with me. Oh wait, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Defender. Let's just put you... an archer. Let's do... ranged. Alistair, defender. And maybe let's do defensive for Alistair. Ranged, yes. Jory. Defender. scrapper. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. All right, gentlemen, let us through.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Ooh, that was kind of a weird glitch. And let us save. And now... Oh, hello, little squirrel. Oop. A wolf. Ironic. More wolves. Don't get me. Do you not have... I sold my staff. No. Oh man. Okay. Don't go manually hitting it. There we go. I can't believe I sold my staff. No. Oh well. How do you have a health poultice on you? Well, I guess I won't be able to attack well from long range until I get a staff. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Can I go over there? Nope. Nothing there. Okay. Anything over here? Excuse me.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band
More
was attacked
concern,
by
please.
Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at
I have
least.
bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Good. Were we still not able to just take the guy back? Let me double check that. I mean, I want to bandage him up, of course, but... Alright, babies, come on. You persisted. Okay, yes, let's speak this along.
Very well.
Was that everyone? Okay. Let's just do a quick save. And... I mean, can we not patch the guy up and send him back to camp? Oh. Let's take that, please. Apologies for leaving early for the wilds. You'll find it difficult. Okay. Left you some supplies. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds of Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy wandering stone. Walk along the path of roots and stones. Look for 2 statues with a chest between them. Okay? Let us...
Over here! Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
We can take you back.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Oh, well, it would have ended up the same.
Thank you.
Whoops.
I've got to get out of here.
Please be safe, dear.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seas...
Yeah.
How do you know? I'm
Well-
not a cow... That's...
No. That does...
Alright. Well, at least we tried. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. Guessing we cannot take from the dead. Poor wolves. They were just eating. It's freely available to them. Real wolves wouldn't have done that, though. They would have run away, because why bother trying to attack something that's dangerous when there's free food already down for you? But people like to make wolves easy enemies in a forest area. Oh well. Oh, how unfortunate wolves are being so misunderstood. Of course. Maybe there's a little bit more to it with this series. The wolf is a very special creature within these games. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. More bodies that we can't. Ah. The white flower. Now we can save the puppy. Ah. Herlock, Herlock. Daveth, can you lure them to us? Oh. There's a wrong ranger.
Very well.
Gosh, I really wish I didn't sell my stuff. I'm regretting this so much. Alright, Alistair, I like the defensive, but not to the point where you ignore... the moment they're visible. Oh. I do Scrapper. No. Alright. Defender, aggressive. Now go help. Is that everyone? Okay. Ah, vial. Let's check over here real quickly. Anything good? Ah, some elf fruit, always good. Even though I haven't used any yet. This isn't going, okay. Is this going further in? I didn't want to go further in. I wanted to skirt around. And there's that. Anyone got a staff on them that I could use, please? No? Okay. Would have been nice. Would have been real kind. But I guess you're not known for kindness. Guess... let's go off that way. Hello, babe. I see y'all. Ooh, okay. Genlock. Herlock. Genlock. Genlock Archer. Genlock. Alright, not too terribly concerned. So let me focus on the archers. Jinlock. Let me deal with that archer. This is where having some magical weapons would be real nice. I don't want to start taking the lyrium potions already. Good job, guys. Hardlock, lots of vials. Lesser poultice, archer. Any of y'all a mage? That would be really awesome to come across a mage. Anything good over here? Did they already go through? Ooh. Rigby's field journal. Okay. Signs and arrangement of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. Secret storage, lovely. Under a fallen tree leaning against ruins. Aw. Poor Rigby. Let me look at Mud Idol, though. Cold resistance. Should be fine. So just... okay. Was it all just a big circle? I think it was. Oh, something over there. And up there. Hello? Jinlock. I'm gonna try to deal with that archer. Nope, 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 don't go that way. Gosh. Oh, and I forgot to level up, no. Everyone's still okay? Yeah, okay. Oh, I literally can't go over there. You're doing great, sweeties. Oh, okay.
I shall do it.
Ooh, acid flask. Nice.
Very well.
Money. Demonic ichor. Money. And let's level up before I forget again. I think I need at least 16. And now I can focus on all this. I think. Ooh. Real good. Additional fire damage, cold damage. Arcane shield is pretty good too. That will help everyone. This will just help me though. And the upkeep. What's the upkeep? 50, 30, fatigue. Not too terribly concerned with falling in battle yet, but let's do that.
As you say.
There you go, guys. Now you're spicy. Anything? Nope. Nope. Okay. Go down, look around. Anything? I hear wolves. Where? Okay, that's obviously the way forward, so let's go the opposite way. This isn't suspicious looking at all. Okay. Back around. Oh, this is where this is. Okay. Oh, I already got the flower. Oh, there's some over there. Alright, well, let's deal with these guys then. They really do love to hang their foes. The question is, do they hang them before or after they kill them? Can I get over here? Nope. Alright, big boys, come on. Do not like you doing berserk. Let's do that. He's stunned. Let's do this one. Good, good. Ooh, a garnet. How pretty. We can hold off and see who finishes who, because the wolf will still turn on us even... Okay. Well.
I shall do it.
Hello? Oh, the rogues. They snuck up on us. I'll be fine. Oh.
It shall be done.
Good job, gentlemen. Did someone shoot an arrow?
As you say.
Lyrium, nice. Let me go up here and... a fruit.
I shall do it.
Chest, can't open that. Dove, could you? No. Wooden crate. Okay.
It shall be done.
Oh, I would like to take that, please. I wish you could cut them down. Seems like the kind thing to do. Oh.
Very well.
And
I shall do it.
how kind of you, wolves, to be
It shall be done.
turning and attacking the darkspawn.
It is begun.
The last will and testament. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Last will and testament. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jeddah. Should the reader, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in the Taventa ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. It's my will that this lockbox finds my wife in Redcliffe, and that it's still sealed shut when it reaches her. Aw. No. Insufficient skill. It's a painful thing to see and undergo. Okay, just want to make sure I properly got everything. Okay. Pass under a tree bridge.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I would love to cut them down, but can't. And we came from that way, did we not? Yes. So I just have to keep going this way. Just waiting for... Ooh. Uh-oh. Rogues. Ooh, a large lightning crystal, thank you. Were y'all supposed to maybe be triggered up with all these? Maybe. Alright, just running through. Oh, well, there's more. What is over here, though? Uh-oh, here they come. So guys, thank you. Gosh, I am really missing having a staff. I can't believe I sold my staff. Ooh, large spirit crystal, thank you. Where's the map? Just circling our way back around, it seems. Where does this go back to? I see. Okay. Just a big circle. Let's go back. Cannot go in that water. Though that seems... Oh. Some wolves over there. Game crazy running by. Suppose let us do this. Always a good sign when the game saves before you do anything. Hello? Hello? Wait, is this... The reason I've been holding back and been very careful was because there is a... Not quite timed, but there is an enemy where if you don't stop him, he will run and... There he is. Run and alert all of his compatriots that y'all are here. And it could be very annoying.
I shall do it.
Okay, good. And the emissary is thankfully someone who might have a staff for me. No, get back here. Guys. The sad thing about needing to stay still when casting spells is that that includes healing spells.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. Where did Jory go? Okay. That was the main concern, was the emissary. How did you miss? He's right there. Alright, gotta take some lyrium. And deal with this Herlock.
Say your prayers.
Okay. This is so pitiful without a staff. Because staves also... think that's it, guys. There he is. You're fine, Jory. Oh, he's deafened. Defense to... okay. Well, that's why I bought those.
It is begun.
Please have a... Yes! It has a staff! Finally! I have a staff! Saving that immediately. This has been a nightmare, running in here without a staff. Local myths and legends and... okay. Torn from a book on local myths and legends. Hang a bank in the Kokori Wilds. Became a woman and began to sing a company of men. Okay. Oh wait, grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang. Company of men. When Astia met Nebunar, the two fell in love, and Aista hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Gazarath told her she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. She was horrified and she fled from the enraged spirit. But she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebunar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the chastened that Gazarath still haunts the lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Aistia, Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. Take the ashes I gave you and overhang on the look on overhang. Okay. Give you a wish. Oh, if the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Okay. Well, let's go back and see what's going on over here, because that whole thing was pitiful mess. There were wolves over here, but I don't think I can reach them over here. Maybe it's something that we have to deal with a bit further on. That overhang. Don't think I've come across the right spot yet. That might be the right spot, though. Oh, okay. Can't cross that little puddle. Need to go around. Really? You're our rogue. Can you not disarm these at all? Perchance? No, you have poison making. You don't have a trap. Nope. Alright, yeah. We cannot undo traps. Dead soldiers. Okay. And death roots. Yes. Before we trigger this, is there anything... No? Okay. Well, let us save before we do that, because sprinkle more ash on the piles of stone. Wrath from slumber. Davith, get out of there. Oh, he really wants you, Davith. Run over there. And run back over here. Really? Okay.
Fight! Let's do it quickly!
It was a shade. You okay, Davith? Ooh, potent lyrium potion. Thank you. Wanted... What did you give me? Enchanter's footing. 6 defense is really good, as opposed to magic. Davith, let me... Ooh, a torn jugular. That is really bad. I don't think I have... Can I make an injury kit, perchance? Let me see. No, I cannot. Alright, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry about that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Back around. And another save. You know what? Let's go back south. Let's go back this way. Some skeletons. Defiled statues. A head on a pike. Over here. This is a trap, because I hear you. Where? There you go. They always seem to come in 3. Any of you rogues wouldn't happen to have a injury kit on you, would you?
It shall be done.
No? That's unfortunate. Go around, go up, more bodies. Nothing. Nothing here. Defiled statue. Creek. Pass over. That just leads over here. Can I? Nope, can't pass over that. So that's where the rocks were. Remember seeing a Hurlock close by. But those wolves, did I miss something back there? Those wolves were just right there. I'm gonna go back there real quick to make sure I didn't miss something. Because there were wolves kind of over in this area. And I just assumed that we would make our way around on them. But the map isn't giving the implication that we will. So over here, and they're over there. Unless... let's do that one. I think there's a couple more over there. Not 100% sure if I remember this little area, but I've always been so very thorough with a lot of what I do. Nothing from the alpha wolf? That seems like that should be the perfect one to give you something. But I guess here's the cache. Ooh. Chastened and a letter. We discovered Rigby's meeting point and found a note and a small cache of goods, but no sign of Rigby. My dear son Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write to you. I have had difficulty finding the Chastened to bring them to the Maker's Word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in even greater numbers. I have left you a weapon and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. That's a shame. Can you damage... Well, technically, sword and shield. What about you? Jory. You know, I don't think it'll be too much longer It'll be fine. So, did that, got that. Alright, so I'm glad I came back. Can't believe I missed that little nook. Then there's just the lockbox that was mentioned. Moments like these make you wish for a haste spell, no? Let me make sure. Okay, yep, just going around in the circle. There. Check. Check. Let's get here. Alright. This is where we were. Trying to kite. Don't know why I am. It won't really do too terribly much. Oh, can I go up here? No, I cannot. Can't go down there. Oh. Well, I think that was where the stones were. Let me double check. Yes, okay. Now we can move forward. Alright, big boys, come on. So there is a... Herlock. Any emissaries? I'm not seeing any emissaries. Okay.
Careful.
While that one is frozen. Ooh, there's the alpha.
It's begun.
Okay, good. Where is that alpha? Okay, needed to deal with that one first. Oh man, he resisted. Alright, Alistair, you need help. Come on, guys. Very close. Good job. Ooh, Herlock emissaries are only known to appear during Blight. These Darkbonds are the only ones capable of human speech and are often capable of employing magic. Interesting. Let's just skip that. Anything from over here? Ooh, some nice stuff. Thank you. Get that. Let me actually double check. Find the cache. Codex. Archdemon, Deep Stalker, Lock, yeah, that's not what I'm... quest related. Letter, farewell. So, alright, already got that. Chastened. Letter. Do some supplies, yes. Alright, we did that. Joffrey. Rigby's Last Will and Testament. Ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. Okay, so I don't think I've come across it yet. But this is... Let's just pass over that real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Or am I just going? Yeah, I'm just going back. Set in the western reaches. Can't... Southwest. Oh. I had my directions backwards. I was thinking east. Did we already technically get that? Because there was that camp there with the Chastened Trail sign. No, it doesn't say. Find... Okay. Let's find the cache. I'm going the wrong way. And a lockbox. You don't get too many chances to go into the Kokori Wilds. So, before we leave, I want to make sure that I do it properly. But I wonder if that chest that I opened was what he was talking about. Let me double check there was nothing over here. No. Okay. Go back. Weave between the traps. That's where that was. Nothing over here. Let's go back this way, just in case. That was where the wolves were, over there. Buried at camp. Buried at camp. And up here. Or, you know, an easy way. It's a last will and testament, but not a... But not of the storage box. Unless my mind is playing tricks on me. Yes, this was a box. We got stuff from it. It said buried. Unless that was dug up by the Darkspawn? And we got the last will and testament from it, but it doesn't say. You found the last will, yeah. Find the cache mentioned in the will, okay, and take it to Jeddah, okay. Bring up the codex. If I can remember where the codex is. Okay. But I fear I leave? Okay. Feel terrible. I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp. Nestled in the Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. In a Tevinter ruin. Tevinter ruin. Nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wilds. So I'm assuming this isn't it. Because this really isn't much of a ruin. But there weren't many. Surely that thing that I was starting to pass was. What about that? Let me. Surely the thing that I was beginning to pass wasn't... Pretty sure that that was the quest item to go forward, not the lockbox. Nestled in Tevinter ruin. No. Not over here. Are there any other ruins? Don't think there was any this way. Darn my completionist kind of itch. No, that's not it. That wasn't it. Is it there? Is that it? Oh, hello. Is it Harley or Harl Cryptid? It's going well. I'm just making sure that I properly clear through the Kakuri Wilds before I go a bit forward. Thank you so much for asking. How's your day been? Harley, Harl, Cryptid, they are all right? Well, thank you. Okay, need to go this way. I'm just trying to find a lockbox before I run off even further. Okay, can't go in that puddle. What about here? Nope. It's been a busy day, so now I'm just letting my brain chill a bit before bed. That sounds wonderful, my dear. So, can't get to that, so there is that, but I don't think we can access that. I'm trying to find a lockbox, and it's within one of these ruins. I can't really access that, I think. What about this over here? Are you quite familiar with Dragon Age's origins? And I can't unlock that. That can't be it. Is that really the thing? This... Oh, let me... To find that this lock... I've buried. Well, it says buried. That can't be it. Love the whole Dragon Age franchise. Me too. I am very excited for the release of, well, no longer Dreadwolf, now Veilguard. But it will be interesting to see. Oh. Oh no, ads. I'm sorry. do that. Well, that's the warden's cache. That's not... I can't go over there. Alright, maybe... That's not necessarily Western, but let me... Anything here? Nope. Nothing here. No. Oh, well, welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I'm still going through, trying to find the lockbox. Oh, yes, please. But I do wonder if maybe... Surely not over here. Because this isn't really Western, and it said Western. But, oh well. We'll be able to come back to the Kakari Wilds a little in the future. Can I come over here? Nope. But yes, the Dragon Age games are truly, truly amazing. Out of the trilogy, which is your fave? You see, the funny thing is that each time I play a game, I think, oh, this is the best one. And then when I move to the next one, I think, ah, this is the next one, or the best one. So on and so forth. So, I don't think I can choose a favorite, because whenever I'm playing it, the one I'm playing is my favorite one. Okay, anything over here? No. That's totally valid, and I love that. Well, thank you. They're just... Each one of them has something so nice to love about them. And the fact that I get so immersed in them says something. But in case you were curious, it's probably obvious that I am a mage, and I am a woman, and I am a human. So I am a human woman mage. And about to get the warden's cache.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You know who you're going to romance in this playthrough? Oh yes, I immediately do. In fact, the character was the very reason why I started to play Dragon Age. Zevran, my darling assassin. He is, to me, he is the best husband. Yes! I have not been able to romance anyone else. Each time I play a game, or play Dragon Age Origins, it is him. I love him. I accidentally flirted with Alistar once, and he gave me his rose, which was really sad because I didn't mean to flirt with him. And so I was like, oh, this is a bit of a pain because I'm going with the elf that tried to kill us. He's gonna be my boo, my babe, my darling, my husband. I am Faeneth. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
You love the other romances, don't get me wrong. Alistar is sweet, Morrigan is spicy, and Liliana is decent, but Zevran is just so good. He truly is. If you spend time with him, get to know him, oh my gosh. And the way he proposes to you, oh my goodness. He is the best. He is wonderful. Then who removed them?
It was my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
Yeah.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap, frog time.
You're literally speaking to a mage.
Just you watch. If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Thank you, Morrigan. But yes, Zevran. I try to play the game quickly.
Greetings,
in the beginning,
Mother.
so I can actually get him.
4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I mean, I wouldn't say crazy, but dangerous, yes. I'm not sure what to believe. I believe you're crazy and possibly dangerous.
Is that all? Surely your mind stretches farther than these surroundings. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Nothing like being the eldest daughter. Alright. You don't blame me. Well, I appreciate that. Zevran. Oh, Zevran. Let me save. But yes, I don't try to have a type, but when it came to this, it's definitely...
Hello again, Warden.
Oh.
May the Maker guard you in the coming battle.
Thank you. But yes, with this game, it was Zevran with Dragon Age 2.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
I'm not trying to get to that. Where did you take me? Where did I was trying to get to the mage area. But yes, in Dragon Age 2, I'm sure it's pretty obvious with a beautiful and grumpy Fenris, and then Solus. Yes, please, I will take that. No one will know, and it's perfectly fine. And the Kennel Master, yes.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment.
Save the puppy.
It's better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Oh. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Good boy.
It shall be done.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Alright, let me make sure nothing else. Was that everything? Believe so. Alright. Duncan. Wait. Before that. You've hit the sleepy wall, so I'm going to head out. Hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Well, thank you, my dear. I hope you have a wonderful rest. And it's good because you're about to see me do quite the injustice to all these poor guys. Cause, you know, I mean, we're about to have the, you know, the thing, and, I have the gift of foresight. So let's just turn that off as well. And alright. Nothing unusual here. Don't mind it. It's perfectly normal. There's nothing wrong with it. Don't mind it. Yes, we have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
It is unfortunate that they show up nude in cutscenes. Maybe we should tell you about Morrigan and her
There was
mother.
a woman at the tower, and her mother had scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Will you tell us what the ritual is about
I
now?
will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
No. You're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Oh, these poor guys. I'm
The
so
more I hear about
sorry.
this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down. There's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
I mean, you make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
And those who survive.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, did I not? Oh, do I get 2? Okay. There we go.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad, and, well, it won't be pretty.
Really? Yes, it is over here. Make sure nothing. Okay. Okay.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I will do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, You should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
We have an important job.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
We have some odd ideas about the king.
I happen to be quite fetching in a dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
What if the archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
There we go. Let's bump up that constitution a little bit and strength. Absolutely not. He seems to like weapon and shield, so let's do that. Alright. Is this the right way? This way is the right way. Alright, so once we get here, there's something about that bridge that is causing my game to glitch out. My goodness. Alright. And that's unfortunate because if we are right at a pivotal moment and the mood is broken, let's try again. Alright. Come on, I wanted to get to that big cutscene at the end, and then I would call it a night. Let me... Will this... Oh my gosh. Maybe it's not the graphics, but the anti-aliasing that's causing it to freak out. No, before we do that. Options, video, anti-aliasing, okay, okay. Resume. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay. So the anti-aliasing seems to be what's causing the freakouts to happen. So I'll just keep that off and let's see, can we... Okay, no glitching there. Okay. Finally.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Alright. And that, my dears, is where we'll call it today. Alright. But yes. To this lovely background music of people dying. a war going on down there. And all sorts of fun things, I do believe. That is it. Been going for a good long time. And so, with that, we shall call it a day. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I really, really do appreciate that you joined me and that we went for 6 hours. That's a new record for me, I think. But this game is so wonderful, I can't help it. But until we next meet, my dears, I do hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And until we next meet, ta-ta and farewell. Thank you for making it to the end of the video. If you like what you saw here, I ask that you leave a like, comment, subscribe, and until we next meet, my dears, I do hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And until then, ta-ta and farewell.